city.
Hey, what's up, everybody? How you guys doing? How you guys doing? I'll do this. Oop. I'll do this. Yeah, how you guys doing? I'm waiting for the bus right now. But how you guys doing? Hold on, you guys. Oops.
Text to speech enabled.
Let's see. Research the Bluetooth. I think it's is this the poster? This whatever this one is. But anyways, how you guys doing? Let's see if I can plug this in. It comes in like 5 minutes or so. Anyways, how you guys doing? Let's do this mic. That's because it's a little bit windy right now. I'm switching microphones, but how you guys doing? Let's see if I can. Oops. Hold on. The post stand. Oh. Disconnect this one. Connect this. There we go.
Text to speech disabled. Text to speech enabled.
Anyways, how you guys doing? Maybe I will just do it this way. Anyways, we're waiting. Oh, here it comes. The bus is here. Oops. Bus is here.
29 Sunset 2.
We're taking out the doggy. We're going to the doggy right now. Well, how you guys doing? We're going to Eleanor place. Yeah, we're going to Eleanor's place right now. Thinking about taking you guys to Golden Gate Park afterwards, but we'll see. It'll be okay, but how you guys doing? How is it looking? I don't know how the video looks, but I'm trying a new quote-unquote format. How does it look though?
Ortega.
But how you guys doing? No, you didn't miss anything yet. But what's up, man? We're on the bus. We're about to take out Eleanor. We might go to the park afterwards, but we'll see. But how you doing? We just started.
Who's the best dog walker in San Francisco? We all know who. The positive painter, that's who. Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Painter let the dogs out. Who gave the dogs treats? Who gave the dogs treats? Who gave the dogs treats? Painter gave the dogs treats.
Turn it down, man. Turn it down. Anyways. We're going to Eleanor's place. We're going to Eleanor's place. So how you doing? How was your week, man? I didn't really stream that much all week, but I don't hear it though. But I know what it sounds like. I don't need to hear it.
Text to speech disabled. Text to speech enabled. Cheese it said. Yeah, I noticed.
How was your week, man? Oops. I really streamed.
Cheese it said. You had a week off stream.
Kind of a week off stream, yeah. We took Eleanor like a couple days ago, but
Impress I've said. Did Panda get fired by Elaine's doggy owners?
no, we didn't get fired by Eleanor doggy owners. We're on the way there right now. We didn't get fired. We're on the way. But how you doing, man? We are not fired by anybody. Do this. Yeah, we're not fired by anybody. We're walking to Eleanor's place right now. How did the Yankees do today? I'm thinking about taking you guys to the park today, not sure yet.
Cheese it said. I just had some special K for lunch. Impress I've said. The stream video is in some weird DVD ratio.
I know. I'm trying it for the first time today.
Impress I've said, in a 4x3 mode.
It is 4x3. It is 4x3. I'm trying it differently today. If it worked for you guys, let me know. If it doesn't work, then I'll switch back to 16x9. There we go. Is that okay? Somebody's calling me? Oh, my mom's calling. Hold on. Hello?
Jace.
Yeah.
Jace.
Yeah.
So,
She's
Jeff
at
and
set.
Auntie Jean
Yes.
is going to the park too, so why don't, after work, don't you just go over there, okay?
Okay.
So, what do you want to eat? Do you want me to bring something, or do we want to go pick something up?
It's up to you. We can pick something up from Irving Street like last time.
Okay, that sounds good. I don't have.
Okay.
So I'll meet you at 3 o'clock at Rivera, okay?
Okay. That's something like that. Okay.
Bye.
Bye. I guess we're going to the park today with everybody, but that's fine. We don't have to go home with them, but we're just going there with them. But, sorry about the audio, but is it okay now?
Impress I've said, it works fine but just image is squished up a little. Not horrible but not accurate also.
Well, the reason why I did 4x3 is because IMAX is 4x3. I'll switch it back to 16x9 tomorrow, but did you know that IMAX is shot in 4x3, not 16x9? Oh, speaking of IMAX, have you guys seen Odyssey yet? We're going to see Odyssey sometime next week. And they shot it with an IMAX camera. So
Impress
you
I've
guys,
said, yeah, but you're not using IMAX technology.
I know I'm not using IMAX technology. I don't have a 100-pound camera. I don't have a 100-pound camera, but
It said, I like Dolby Cinema more than IMAX.
you like Dolby Cinema, okay. I know I don't have a 100 or 200-pound camera, but have you guys seen Odyssey yet? I'll switch it back to 16x9 tomorrow. I mean, it's fine if you have a 4x3 screen. But since most modern screens are 16x9 and not 4x3.
Dolby Cinema is sharper and clearer, brighter too.
If you have a 4x3 screen, it will look fine.
Impress I've said, no, I'm not usually a fan of those period piece movies.
Oh, you're not a fan? Okay. It's about Greek mythology, pretty much. So if you follow Greek mythology, then that would be your kind of movie. If you don't follow Greek
Ease it
mythology,
said, I'm fine with 4, 3.
if you're fine with Greek mythology, then yeah, it might be your kind of movie, but I'll switch it back to 16:9. Maybe I'll find a way to do both. If it's possible to do both, I don't know. Oh, did you know Twitch added vertical streaming? So now people can stream vertical on Twitch, not just on YouTube
Ease
or...
it said, Dolby is superior.
I like the IMAX 360
Impress
surround
said,
sound.
It's not just about losing real estate on the screen. The ratio of the image is not accurate. It's squished up.
Yeah, that's because you're viewing on a 16:9 screen and the video is in 4:3. If you had an older 4:3 screen, it would be fine. But it's not about ratios, but again, I'll switch it back to widescreen tomorrow. By the way, tomorrow, like I was saying on Discord, we're going to J-Town tomorrow.
Ease it said, it's fine. I'm okay with it.
Oh, Cheesy, you want to meet in J-Town tomorrow? I don't know if you're working tomorrow or not, but do you want to meet in J-Town tomorrow?
Impress I've said, too bad. We're not in the 1990s.
Yeah, instead of 1280 by
Ease
720,
it said,
it's,
maybe.
it's 960 by 720. But yeah, Twitch added the ability to stream in 720 by 1280 instead of 1280 by 720 if you wanted to. I've seen some streamers stream gaming that way. It's kind of weird though. Watching a gamer stream a game with the chat on the bottom and the game on top.
Impress I've said, how was the Twitch party?
I didn't go. It was invite only. I didn't go. But anyways, we're at Ellie's place. I'll put you guys on BRB.
Ease it said, have you tried TikTok before?
I can't stream on TikTok because you need so many followers. I'll be right back. walked a long time ago. We're gonna walk a dog every Thursday and Friday, starting next week, but if you guys, I don't know if you guys remember Ruby. Ruby is a pit bull, older pit bull. But we'll be walking Ruby on Fridays, and we'll be walking a new dog on Thursdays. Everybody say hi to Eleanor. Yeah, I'll switch back to 16:9 tomorrow.
Let the dogs out. We'll let the dogs out. Let the dogs out.
But like I was saying,
We'll let the dogs out.
Twitch has allowed,
Let the dogs out.
Twitch now allows 720 by 1280 instead of just 1280 by 720.
Get the dog treat.
It's kind of weird, like the text is on, the chat is on the bottom. If you guys have ever seen it, the chat is on the bottom, and the camera's on top. It's a little bit odd, but at least they're allowing vertical streaming now. Yeah, Cheesy asked about potentially streaming on like TikTok or something. You need like over 1,000 to 2,000 followers to do that, which I don't have. So. Hey, come on. But we're walking Eleanor right now. This is the last day of the week we are walking Eleanor. Like I was saying, tomorrow we are going to J-Town.
Kofi Stream Bot said, visit Positive Panda 77's Kofi page on OFI.com.
Oh. Doesn't matter. Anyways, it's only going to read Twitch, but that's okay. I can still read YouTube if you guys are on YouTube. I know it looks kind of weird, it's a square box instead of widescreen, but I guess we're going to Irving Street to get some food first. Like, we can either get, like, do you guys want banh mi for lunch, or do you guys want some? I wouldn't mind getting a banh mi sandwich again from the banh mi place that we went to last time. Is it different though? So I have two different kinds of yerba mate. I have the Argentine one, and then I bought the Uruguay one, just to mix both of them. So I have a little bit of dust, a little bit of stems, and a little bit of leaves. The Argentine one is just stems and leaves, and little to no grounds. The Uruguay one is no stems, but leaves and grounds. And the Brazilian one is just grounds by itself. Wait, go on. But the Brazilian one is not roasted. And the Argentine one is aged. So it's different. They all have different flavors. It depends on what flavor profile you want. Do you want an aged one that's been roasted, or a non-aged one that hasn't been roasted? Argentine is aged and has been roasted, and Uruguay is not aged and hasn't been roasted, but Uruguay has a little bit of grounds in. Brazilian has all grounds. But it's not stone ground like matcha is. So it's not quite as expensive as matcha would be. But it is quite different. I've never had Brazilian mate before. I've only had Argentine mate, but I'm trying Uruguayan Uruguay mate the first time when it comes in like next week or something. Come on. It's coming on like the 10th, which is what, like next Monday or something, so we'll try it. Probably different flavor profile than what I'm used to. For sure. But how you guys doing?
Press I've said. The last day walking the doggy. Panda got canned?
No, I did not get canned. It's the last day that they scheduled. They only scheduled her for this week, so. Not that I got fired from being their walker, they only scheduled it for this week. In other words, it's not a recurring walk that I walk her every week kind of thing. Yeah, they have a dead fest this weekend, but I'm not going because I'm not a dead fan. But I'm sure maybe Roy would go. Roy might be more of a dead fan than me, so maybe go check his stream out if you're a dead fan and he's going to the Dead Fest, but not me. We're going to J-Town tomorrow instead of the Dead Fest, but audio is go. What do you mean by go? Audio should be fine. Oh, come on.
Press I've said. It's fixed.
Okay. Yeah, sometimes you have to. Yeah, I'll switch it back to 16:9 tomorrow. No more 4:3. I mean, it's fine, but it might be better for you guys at 16:9 just because everybody has a 16:9 screen. I just thought I'd do it 4:3 for a day. Not sure what we're having for lunch today though, but I'm thinking either banh mi from the banh mi place or some dim sum from a dim sum to go
Press
place.
I've said. I mean it's okay, but why set to 4:3 when everyone is using widescreen?
Yeah, I get it. I get it. It's just something different though. It is something different. Anyways, what do you think about streamers who are streaming both? Because some streamers actually do stream both. They stream both in portrait and just so that anybody watching from any device can watch their stream without having to turn their phone or whatever sideways
Streambot
or.
said, visit Positive Panda 77's Ko-fi page at kofi.com. Simprez I've said, it's different but doesn't enhance the viewing experience. It said, it's fine IDC.
It is different. So you'd rather watch a landscape viewer than a landscape stream than a portrait
said,
stream.
have you ever used TikTok before?
I have. I watch TikTok shorts, but I have never streamed on TikTok because I can't. You have to have like 1,500 or 2,000 followers to stream on TikTok. The only other platform I've tried streaming on before is, besides YouTube, is Facebook Live. But Moblin doesn't support Facebook Live. A lot of apps do not support Facebook Live.
It said, you felt like an actual community.
Blog TV was okay. But you can't, like, some people even stream on like Reddit. But I wouldn't stream on Reddit.
It said, I love blogs.
Blog was okay. It's like Stickam. You remember Stickam? I started on Stickam a long time ago.
As I've said, that's like watching a new 4K movie or IMAX Odyssey and you suddenly want me to watch on an old TV tube screen. It said, do you remember Phil Cheo?
No, I don't remember Phil Cheo. Who was that? But I used to stream on Stickam a long time ago. Like around 2011, 2012, something like that. And then I moved from Stickam when Stickam...
Phil Chow, Simprez I've said, it's different though. SMH. It said, he streamed on blog.
I was on Stickam, and then I moved from Stickam to YouNow. That's how I met Cheesy Tots. Or Cheesative, as they call it, Cheesy. I met Cheesy from YouNow. Like around 2013, 2014, something like that.
It said, Stickam was so interactive.
Yeah, I used to be on Stickam. But the problem with YouNow and Stickam back in the day, you had to have YouNow or Stickam to stream. They didn't have OBS and Streamlabs and Stream Elements and all of that.
As I've said, you guys were on that IRA community.
Yes, I was on the IRC a long time ago. Internet Relay Chat. I was an old IRC guy, the old chatting program, before video when everything was just text. I was an IRC chat guy. Not many people remember internet relay chatting, where you could chat with people around the world, but text only. Where multiple people, you could get like hundreds of people in the chat room. Just chatting text.
As I've said, I used IRC and the news servers you'll download stuff like games and movies. He's it said, I'm not cool enough to know IRC.
It's not about being cool. You have to be old enough to use it, not cool enough. Yeah, you remember individual IRC servers where you can do quote unquote illegal shit back in the day? Like downloading movies and music and stuff. Like you could log into like adult movie.
As I've said, Easy was more advanced using video.
I don't know if he was more advanced. But you guys probably remember when it took like 5 hours to download one song. That was like 3 megabytes. When internet was only like 10 kilobits a second. If even. It took like 3 or 4 hours to download like a 5 megabyte file. Using like 128K baud or 56.6 or 14.4. And everybody jumped at the screen when it jumped to 256K. Everybody probably remember the old one, 6900. When you had to have like a separate phone line just for getting on the internet.
As I've said, I mean only when modems and bulletin boards were involved. Once we got SL, it was game over.
Yeah, pretty much.
As it said, I rarely downloaded music because of that.
Because it took too long. Remember when they used to...
Said, took forever, yeah.
Do you remember when internet companies used to mail floppy disks of like free 10 hours? Like the old 3.5 floppy disks. They used to mail those.
Like Pen, use Napster or Neewer.
I did use Napster. I did use Napster.
Said, AOL Online.
I remember when Metallica sued Napster. You remember when Metallica sued Napster because Napster was giving away like MP3s of their music and people were like downloading like illegal copies of their CDs or tapes. And Metallica sued Napster because people were using Napster to to download illegal copies of their CDs or tapes.
Yeah, I'm glad they sued them. Said, I was on Metallica's side.
Hey Mimi. We're talking about using old programs like Napster to download MP3s
Impress
like
I've said.
20 to
BitTorrents
30
were the
years
king.
ago. Yeah, BitTorrents are still kind of the thing though. You can download like illegal copies of games and stuff on BitTorrent without having to pay for them. Like instead of paying like whatever Elden Ring would cost like $75 or whatever it is, you could download Elden Ring from BitTorrent website. Not that I'm saying you guys should do that because I shouldn't be telling you guys to do that, but I'm just saying you could. I'm not trying to entice you guys to download illegal copies of games, because that could get me in trouble, but people used to do stuff like that back in the day, though. I mean, raise your hand if you downloaded illegal copies of games back in the day, like Battlefield and stuff like that, on torrent websites that were quote-unquote cracked, that didn't need the code to install it.
Impress I've said. I never did it.
You never did it, okay. Good for you. Do you know people that did it though? I didn't use it for games. I might have used it for like video editing programs and stuff instead of paying like $300 for like, you know, for Paint Shop Pro or
Impress I've
whatever.
said. Face with tears of joy.
You know, like downloading illegal copies of like Photoshop and stuff like that back in the day. I might have done that, but not games. Like for real, the fact that they charge $300 for like a Photoshop bundle is outrageous. So you could get away with downloading a quote-unquote illegal copy of Photoshop for editing. Just stick it to Adobe for charging like $300. Again, I'm not saying that people should do it. I'm just saying that $300 for the bundle is a crazy price. I don't want to get in trouble for enticing people to illegally download programs. I'm just saying.
I've said. I recently downloaded images and ROMs of Dreamcast games. You can do that now because there are none available to buy.
Are you talking about downloading like old games that are no longer for sale? I get that. You're talking about like using an emulator, an old emulator to emulate like a N64 or something like that, right? And then ROMs of N64 games. I can see people doing that. But you have to find an emulator or simulator that actually works. Not all the emulators or simulators work. Of course, I'm not saying that people should buy emulators or simulators of like...
As I've said. No, not emulator. Real DVD or CD stored game like original.
Oh, okay. So it's not like it's not a game that people burned onto their computer from the DVD that you downloaded. I did buy quote-unquote illegal copies of games from China,
Visit
though.
Positive Panda 77's Kofi page at ofi.com. Impress I've said, you download the image and burn on DVD.
Oh, okay. Did you pay for it? Or was it quote-unquote illegal? You don't have to answer that if you don't want to, like, quote-unquote be ratted out, but...
Impress I've said, like making a backup copy of the real game.
Oh, okay. That makes sense, yeah.
Impress I've said, cool.
You know how people would, like, download, like, these huge libraries of games? I'm not saying that, again, I'm not saying that I do that. But there are people who download, people will actually buy the games and put them on their computer and upload them to these websites for people to download for quote-unquote free. They shouldn't just get the people for downloading them. They should also get the people who uploaded them to the website. Are you looking for old games that are no longer sold anymore, like old Game Boy games or something?
Let's change the topic before the internet starts with tears of joy.
Yeah, let's not talk about this before somebody says, oh, Panda's talking about downloading illegal games. Let's arrest him. No. But, you're talking about, like, downloading Game Boy games and stuff. I can see that. Like, if you used to own the old Game Boy game and you sold your Game Boy, like, 20 or 30 years ago, and you want to play the games again, I can totally see that. By the way, do you have like an old original Game Boy? Like I
said, the magic word is backup copy.
Like, did you own like an old black and white Game Boy back in the day? I remember when they were like $300 and something for the Game Boy. The old black and white. I never had a colored Game Boy. I've always had the black and white one, the old one. It had like Tetris and Super Mario Brothers and stuff on it. And who remembered playing games like Tecmo Bowl? Or Excite Bike? Or anything like that. Or Sky Fox or whatever it was called. I think it was called Sky Fox. Or even the old Top Gun where you had to try to land an F-1 jet fighter. Or try to refuel it. I don't know, you guys are old enough to remember those. If you had a chance to buy like an old Donkey Kong arcade machine that you could put in your living room, would you? Like if somebody was selling like the old arcade machine like an old Donkey Kong or something. Or even Centipede. Like put that in the middle of your living room for like guests to play. I guess it depends on the price, right? But if it were reasonable, would you ever consider doing it? Or like an old Neo Geo. Do you remember Neo Geo? That had like the original Street Fighter and stuff in it. Or even had like Double Dragons. Do you remember Double Dragons? Or the original Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat! Finish him! You remember that? I don't know, you guys remember those. Old school arcade game. I'm not talking about Pac-Man, I'm talking about like, remember, you guys remember the old arcade game Capcom versus Marvel? That's another old favorite. Marvel versus Capcom from back in the day. And then they even had like WrestleMania. I used to play WrestleMania. Where they had like the old tag teams and stuff like Demolition and LOD and hey! Come here. I don't know if you guys remember them. They're probably too old for you guys, but you guys remember old games like Crazy Taxi? I used to love to play Crazy Taxi. It's like that old F1 game where you were like a race car driver. Or the old Star Wars games where your spaceship was like a triangle. Or asteroids or something like that. I know I'm talking about old school arcade games, but do you guys remember those from back in the day? Let's go! We're waiting. Let's see how much longer the walk is. We got 20 minutes, we got plenty of time. Let's go. What else did I used to play in the arcade? Yeah, I used to go to my friend's house all the time and play like Mortal Kombat. The original Mortal Kombat. My friend Randy, you know, the one in the wheelchair. I used to go to his place all the time, his mom's place, and play old school Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat! I forget who I either like Cage. Sonya was okay. I think my favorite was either Sub-Zero or Reptile. Hey, come on. Hey, come on, leave it, leave it, leave it. Do you guys remember that, like, Reptile, Sub-Zero, Cage, Sonya? I think I was more into Mortal Kombat than I was Street Fighter. But I remember Ryu and Ken and Zangief and Gaio and who else? Chun-Li and old school Street Fighter and who else? The long limb guy, I forget his character name. And then there's the Russian guy, I forget his name too. And then of course there was the sumo wrestler. I'm blanking all the character names in the old school game. But you guys can remind me on some of the old character names. Oh my. Yeah, we are walking Eleanor for the last time this week. Until next time. Come on, Ellie. Let's go. Hey. Ellie, let's go. Sit. Sit. Ellie, sit. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. You stay. Sit. Ellie, sit. Eleanor. Sit. Good girl. Good girl. We're in Quintara. We got like we got like 5 blocks. We're 5 blocks away from Ellie's home. Remember? Got 5 more blocks to walk. So we're gonna get some food from Irving Street. I'm not sure what I want yet. Either banh mi or something. I love banh mi, but we could get something else. It's getting a little bit windy, but that's okay. I brought my matcha thing. I also have a matcha thermos with me, so I brought that too. Oh, come on. It's like 33 and a half. No, we're not going to Super Duper. No super duper. I don't know what I'm getting, but I'm thinking either banh mi or dim sum to go or something. Should we just get dim sum to go?
Impress I've said. Panda going to super duper again.
Yeah, should we get dim sum to go or banh mi or what else is there? There's
Kofi Streambot said. Visit Positive Panda 77's Kofi page at kofi.com.
what else? What else should we get? There's dim sum to go. There's banh mi. There's
Bond me.
oh banh mi. Okay. Do you like the original banh mi, like I was saying before? The original one with like the pate and like the cold cuts? Or do you like, because I think they also have like chicken. I love the pate and the cold cuts, but there's also a Quickly's over there, so we could get something from Quickly's too. But I kind of want like a whole banh mi by myself instead of splitting half.
I like it all, but the original with the pate is classic.
Yeah, the pate. I get it. Isn't that something the computer called it pate, even though it's pate? Hey, come on. I guess I can choose a. Do you like the woman voice that does the TTS, or would you prefer like a male voice? Or does it not matter? I know a lot of streamers have the female voice that does TTS, but hey, come on. Hey, come. Behave yourself.
Impress I doesn't matter.
Can you guys hear the TTS, by the way? Come on. I know I can hear it, but can you guys hear it? Hello, Mimi. Yeah, you need a Pokeball to get one. Hi, Casper. It's dogs with an S. But we're taking her home. Taking her home.
Dogcat said. Hello, Panda.
And then we're going to Golden Gate Park afterwards. I'm not throwing Posey under the bus. What makes you think I'm throwing Buster Posey under the bus? I would like to throw Pierzynski under the bus and run him over, but that's Pierzynski, not Posey. Though AJ Pierzynski was once a giant a long time ago. He was Posey's backup. But A long time ago. That was a long time ago. Like 10 to 15 years ago or something like that. But yeah, he did throw everyone under the bus. Have you ever seen his takes though on like MLB Network? Hey, drop it. Some of them are okay. He's a much better analyst than he was a player, that's for sure. From the MLB Network. He's on one of the MLB Network podcasts, like Foul Territory or whatever it's called. Some could say he quote unquote played dirty back in the day. I'm not going to argue with that. Come on. I remember him with the White Sox though. He did play with the Giants for a little bit. I forget who the Giants traded for him though. That was a long time ago, but. Do you look back at old trades and you're like, holy shit, we got him for him? You know, trades that happened like 10, 15 years ago. Or do you not look back at old trades? I'm just asking maybe because it's the trade deadline that's coming up. But do you look back at old trades that your team made? Like, remember when we traded this guy for that guy in like 2012 or something like that? Like, who remembers what players were traded for who in 2012? I don't. Oh, speaking of the trade deadline, do you see the Yankees doing anything in the day? I don't know if the Giants are going to make a move. They should make a move, but I don't know if they're going to make a move. Especially being that the players that we want to move, we don't have backups for them because their backups are injured. So it's kind of hard to make a move when you don't have anybody that's ready to take over if you do move them. Like, yeah, we could move our eyes, but we don't have a second baseman. We have more outfield. Hey, got it. We have more outfielders than infielders, that's for sure. And do you want to move an outfielder to the infield just because all your infielders are in like double A? Don't have any triple A infielders that are ready to play Major League Baseball. So we're kind of in the pickle because all the contracts that we want to get off of their money, we don't have anybody to replace them if we do move them. Yeah, I hear the Yankees are looking for a contact guy. Because you guys have too many dumpers that are not contact guys. Somebody's calling. Hello?
Jason, done.
I'm walking a dog home right now.
Oh, what time are you gonna be finished? What time are you gonna be at Riviera, I should say?
In like 10 minutes or so.
Finish walking?
No, I'm walking the dog home right now. I'll be at
okay, you'll
Rivera
be
in
at
like 10 to
Rivera in
15
10
minutes
minutes.
at the most.
At Riviera in
Yes. Okay, bye.
okay.
We do need to retool. We don't have young guys though. We don't have young guys to replace the old guys. So if we trade the old guys, we won't have anybody to replace them that's Major League ready. That's what I'm saying. So you call up some double A guy just because you don't have anybody else that's not ready at all? We did beat San Diego last night though. But still, we do need to get rid of all of our 30 plus guys. Trade them for like prospects that are ready. We don't want major leaguers, we want a bunch of prospects. Our farm system is getting a lot better than it was. But we still need to retool. We don't want to trade anybody from our farm system for sure. If we could trade like one of our vets, like a Robert Ray or somebody, for like 2 or 3 like double A, triple A guys, we would do that in a heartbeat. But who wants Robbie Ray at this stage of his career? Because here's the thing, everybody's saying if Scoobo is not available, Robbie Ray is the best pitcher on the market outside of Scoobo. So, the Giants are thinking, if Detroit pulls Scoobo back, they could get a haul for Robbie Ray. But anyways, we're back. We're back. I'll be right back. Come on. And then we're gonna go to the park. But beautiful day today. My backpack's heavy though, but it's okay. It's all good. But how you guys doing? Down, you guys are down to 10%. I'll charge you guys. I'll plug you guys in when we get in the car. I gotta take off my backpack. 'Cause it's getting a bit heavy right now. Okay. We're almost at my aunt's place. We're gonna go to Irving Street, like I said. Yeah, we're doing TCG again. Don't tell me Keem is in his whole TCG thing. I mean, I love watching Keem streams, don't get me wrong, when he's not doing TCG. I love Keem when he's not doing TCG. But I don't really follow him when he is doing TCG. Is Keem doing TCG again today? I don't know. I haven't been watching. I know he was in Chicago yesterday. Let me plug you guys in now, because you guys need to be plugged in. You gotta need to recharge. TCG is okay, but like the thing is that a lot of the TCG streamers, they don't actually play the game. They rip the packs to try to get something that's worth money. Yeah. Yeah, my mom's not here yet. But I just got here. If people are ripping it for dollar value, that's, like I said, that's totally different. Than if people are actually ripping it because they actually want a good card to play with against other people. But it's totally up to them, right? You know what I'm saying, though? Actually, I find watching TCG tournaments actually pretty interesting if you have ever seen them before. It's all a strategy. It's not just the luck of the draw, like which cards you get in your hand, but you have to know how to use them and when to use them. No, I'm not getting into it. My brother used to be a TCG gamer. That's how I know about it. My brother was like ranked in. My brother used to be ranked in Magic the Gathering like a long time ago. That's how I know about him. My brother used to be into Magic years ago, but he was actually ranked in like the top 100 worldwide. And then he stopped. He used to travel to like Seattle and like Milwaukee. He used to travel to like all the different states that had like TCG tournaments and play in the tournaments. Would you ever play in the tournament that had like a? Would you ever play in a tournament that had like a $200 buy-in for anything? Oh, you're saying that I should collect. I'm not really into it though. Yeah, would you ever play in the buy-in tournament for anything? It doesn't have to be TCG. It could be like poker or something. If I wanted to be a quote-unquote professional poker player, Will you guys watch me go to like poker rooms like 2 or 3 times a week? Not that I'm good enough, but if I wanted to do that, would that be interesting enough for you guys? No. Let's see if my mom's even on her way over here. Even if I started my own like poker room with my community, would you guys want to join? You know, with one of those poker websites. That's free, of course. I wouldn't make a poker room that has like a $5 or $10 buy-in or something. No, not yet. No, they haven't left yet. Oh, they are here. There they are. They're right there. Go. My mom's here. What? It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Oh, this is heavy. We'll see you guys when we. I'll see you guys when we go get food and stuff. But I'll be right back. Oopsie. We're here. How you guys doing? We're here. So good. Is it Wotogo? Maybe. for high speed train. Yeah, that's how get to Vegas AGT.
They said, I don't know.
Have you guys been watching
I don't know.
AGT?
I've never seen this.
Do you watch Howie's show every week? Wearing, he was using the N word and everything. He's a racist. White supremacist racist. didn't vote for that moment. I voted for something else. But imagine if Donald Trump had won the Streamer Award for Best Stream Moment of being
Is it
gifted a
true
car by a white
Is it
supremacist.
true that he got nominated for peace? That'd be a joke. That's that'd be a
Remember?
But that's not. Okay. Then, but that's not.
Guys doing? Can blur face and do anything. You guys can't see me now, right? Blurred. You guys can still kind of see me. Well, seeing widgets that I know. I don't have with me right now. But let's get up. We're gonna walk around. It's only 5 o'clock. Anyways, let's get up. Time to get up and go. Time to get up. There's blur, like I can do blur if I want. There's pixelate, because I can do pixelation. You rather do pixelation. Do total pixelation, you can see me. I do blur back. I could do both. Do pixelation. What the? Blah! Yeah? No, I'm good for now.
Different day.
How far are we going? The whole thing. Yeah, I don't want to. Especially to a
I mean, eventually we'll still get up and walk, I think. I think. I'm not sure.
You don't want to walk, huh?
Oh, I have no idea. Yeah, just call me and I'll unlock the car for you.
So you go on this, huh?
Why don't you go with Jazz? It's good for you to walk. There's a lot of benches, Judy. When you get tired, you can sit.
Go into the thing. Fell down somewhere. What's a plastic thing?
Oh, okay.
The plastic thing fell down somewhere.
So you're
Let me see if I can find this one.
Because of him. Go ahead.
Let me see if I can find it.
Because of him. Go ahead.
Oop. We're not in the forest. Valkyrie streamer that King King who that is. I know Valkyrie, right? You're talking about Valkyrie? Yeah, I know who she is. She's from LA. Right. She's the owner of you probably know 100 heard of 100 Thieves. She's the owner of 100 Thieves. That Valkyrie. I thought you were talking about somebody else. She's mainly a gamer. She's not an IRL streamer. Valkyrie, yeah. She's the owner of 100 Thieves. What he
Yeah,
wants to
yeah.
do.
Okay, yeah. So why don't you get the wheelchair out of the car? When
Okay.
you let me know and I'll unlock it for you, okay? 'Cause
I'm
we're
right
walking
here.
there now.
I'm right here.
Okay?
Where's Jazz and Nancy Judy? They're walking around already.
I don't know. I thought they were going to stop by the car.
They're not
but
here.
They didn't. Okay, are you there yet?
I am here.
Okay, I'm going to unlock it for you. You take the wheelchair out, okay?
Okay. Bye. I guess that's what we gotta do. We gotta roll that thing around. Yeah, I know Valkyrie. The streamer Valkyrie. I forget what her real name is, but it ain't Valkyrie. But she's from LA. She's the owner of 100 Thieves. The gaming team. We're here. Oh, my dad refuses to walk. Oh. So we gotta push my dad around. I don't mind. I probably don't need to bring my coffee stuff in. They probably started walking already. Go. Pushing daddy out. Sorry about that. Ow, ow. Okay now? Do you hear me now, as I say? Okay. I have to adjust my oh. I should have brought the thing that I could put you guys, attach you to my dad's wheelchair. The thing with the thing that I'm wearing is that it does kind of depending on where you're wearing it. It does bounce up and down though. If your legs are like when you're but
Kofi Streambot said, visit Positive Panda 77's Ko-fi page at kofi.com.
that's how it is though, but we are walking around. So like oops. Walking around the lake, so let's just do this the way it is. Because it's wrapped around my waist, it moves with my waist. So I was asking, what should we do for lunch tomorrow in J-Town? Did we try to eat at one of the ramen houses or something? I think it's going to be super crowded, that's the only thing. There's also the brand new Super Duper that just opened. We can try to get something from one of the stands, like the takoyaki stand or something. So I think the line's going to be super long. So I know there's I have a neck one. But the thing is that the neck doesn't really, they have a new waistband that's more stable than the one that I have. Just in the new waistband that's more stable than the one that I have. Or I switch to like the chesty. I did use it before, but I haven't used the chesty in a long time.
Press Occu-
During TCG. I don't know if it's really a TCG. I mean, most of the stuff she does is gaming with her friends, like Free and Kuno, Ella, them. But and streamer and offline TV, 100 things. So
now.
I oh,
A lot of gifts
into
and
it.
love from the stream.
That was Valkyrie. What's that? No. As you remember, team went to the event that King went a month and a half ago. She was there. 100 Thieves is her company. Of course, she has partners. She's done it herself. But one of the owners of even though Alpha's not there. The streaming industry, I should say.
Now.
100 Thieves. Drink, yeah, but you can look them up at the account. Mainly Dream Team. What? Oh, you want to throw it away? Okay. She did try selling her own skincare a while ago, but it didn't go anywhere. Ever like thing, but part Filipino. She's part Filipino. Say Filipinos are not Asian, just fucker. She's part Filipino. Forget her. Her. That conglomerate of friends that live together. She has lived with, I think she lived with offline TV and like Katamina, Boozley, Daikuno, Peter Parker, or Park, or Peter Park, Alum, was roommate for the longest time. Pokimane, all of them, they're all good friends with each other. So. Anybody associated with 100 Thieves or offline TV, she's good friends with all. So offline TV isn't that big anymore. They were huge a few years ago. Just like it used to be huge. There's no more OTK anymore. A lot of stream teams are anymore like to be. I mean, OS is only one that people ever talk about nowadays.
Impress, I've said. Panda knows a lot about these streamers.
I do. That's because I mainly watch, I mean, like Among Us. Mainly, I started watching a lot of those streamers when they were streaming Among Us together. Into GTA and all that stuff that they're into, but the Valkyrie also used to stream GTA. Like she was a big time GTA role playing streamer. But she was one of those that played Among Us like all the time. She was also like, back in the day, she was also a big streamer. Who fought League of Legends. But she was big into League of Legends today. Valorant, of course. Cool person. Yeah, she's into like League, Valorant, those. Yeah, stream teams aren't really that big anymore. Used to be huge. Back when OK and them were. Only one people talk about is the OSCS. I kind of wish I was in a dream team per se. You know, stream teams like I don't want to be in the stream. I kind of the stream team, but I don't want to have to live an expectation to be the restrict.
Impress, I've said, your team is playing the Padres. They are on Apple TV.
I know we're playing the Padres. They're on Apple TV tonight. We have one of our rooks playing tonight. Either Trevor McDonald pitching tonight or somebody else pitching tonight. We beat the Padres 4-1.
Visit Positive Panda 77 agent. OFI.
We beat the Padres 4-1 yesterday. I don't know if it's Trevor McDonald or somebody that's pitching.
Impress, I've said, playing in SD or SF.
San Diego. We're playing in San Diego. We just left home. I thought about going to that outdoor bar tonight to watch the game. It's kind of too late now. But if we weren't going to the park, I thought about taking you guys to that outdoor bar to watch the game. Too bad the Giants don't own like a seating area like Drive City, where fans can just go there and watch the game for free.
Said, go to Chase.
Drive City don't show the Giants games though. They only show the away like Valkyrie game. I wish they showed the Giants games and 49ers games. Oh, speaking of 49ers, our wide receiver is out for the season. Ricky Pearsall. He tore his PCL and he's out for the season. He should have gotten, he's getting surgery. He should have gotten surgery a long time ago.
Somewhere.
Yeah, Debo signed. We signed Debo for 1 year. I don't know, your Jets were looking for a wide receiver, but we signed Debo at a no risk 1 year prove it deal for up to $7 million. I don't know what you think about these 1 year prove it deals for players. I mean, it's a no risk, right? With incentives, you can make up to $10 million kind of deal. But the dollar deal, kind of, but not 8 million guaranteed. Like only 3 of it is guaranteed, and the rest incentives or something. Don't tell me the Jets wouldn't want somebody like that. 1 year prove it deal, where you're only paying him like 4 or 5 million, but he can make up to 8 to 10 million if he hits certain plateaus like games played or something like that. Catches made or saved, then it's not a good sign. How did we pass them? Oh, they probably went to the restroom.
As I've said, we have lots of young receivers.
Okay. Yeah, he's a 30-year-old. He just turned 30. So it's not like he's super old. And he knows our system because he played with us. Screen passes too. I don't know, you guys need a guy like that? You know, where you can just throw screen passes in the flat continuously over and over again underneath until somebody stops it. He's that kind of player right now. He's not going to burn you on the outside. So he's not the kind of guy that's going to catch a ball for like 8 yards and take it to the house. That's not his game. He's one of those guys that will take like a 5-yard slant and go down. He's not going to burn you on the outside for like, he's not going to take a 5-yard slant and like run all the way down and score a touchdown. That's not his game. You know, we're running a wide place. That's what he's always been. That kind of, again, I don't know for somebody like that. Catch a bunch of a wide receiver run. He's, that's what he is. Kind of what the just kind of player though. Oh, I gotta put him that way. Dad, get up. Dad, get up. He gotta take off his seatbelt. No, he gotta take off his seat before he can get up. That's my mom's first. those that complained that he wasn't getting the ball enough when
Other way. Real. Yeah, you should
what?
flip it. Yeah, like,
If we do it that way, there's more space.
no, it's
You want it down? You don't want more space?
it's gonna. Oh, when you make a quick.
Now that you push stuff against it. Anyways. Yeah, that's the kind of player that Debo is. He was kind of being a diva, saying that he wasn't getting enough touches. That's why we cut him, and that's why we traded him away in the first place. Or cut him. That's why we cut him in the first place. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream walking around the we're gonna go to J-Town tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Everybody have a great rest of your night. Remember to always stay strong, stay healthy, stay bulletproof.
Battery low, signal fading. Chat still moving but slower now. San Francisco night glow in the background. We're almost done. Last block steps, pavement quiet down. Neon reflections on a fading crowd. Camera's still on but the vibe turns low. Live stream chaos to a softer flow. Backpack heavy from the day we ran. Cables and batteries in my hand. Every corner I streamed feels close and far. Like digital echoes of where we are. City's still moving but I slow my pace. Leaving behind the live stream space. One last check, it's almost done. Chat saying stay but I'm already gone. Red battery warning, final call. Even live streams have to fall. We are on right now, can you see me? We are on right now, San Francisco. Let's go low but the moment stays. Every block an afterglow haze. Hey, 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 hey. We are on right now.